All right. I'm still bent out of shape when I heard I heard somebody call it the millennial pause, where we will wait for a second to make sure that it's recording before we start speaking. And now every time I do it, I'm like I'm super self-conscious about it. So that's where my head's at. When I start like every single stream. And it's great. I love being self-conscious about shit. It's perfect. 10 out of 10. Okay, so we're not exactly where we left off, because I ate and then I wanted to play more, but I didn't want to start up another stream, so I completed that mission. Basically, you just go through the prison, you find out that Crix's legacy is a downed Galbank ship named the Legacy, and then you make out with Matthias, and you fight a really, really big one of those little monsters that we were fighting. And yeah, that's what I did. I did a few other things, but like I've got this gun's great. I've got this new shotgun with a ridiculously high damage. So that's gonna be fun to actually have like a shotgun that does good damage. And I've got some other shit to sell. Yeah. Also, I have to change my laundry over in 2.5 minutes, so I will be going to do that in just a minute. Gonna use that, sell it, sell that. I'll use that. You know what, that reminds me. I have ammo in here that doesn't need to be in here. Oh, right, and I bought, did I? Yeah, no, I did that on stream. Never mind, we're good. I have my shielded container, which got me onto this planet without getting scanned. Well, without the scan picking up on my Aurora. Which is great, because that's the last thing I want them to find. Anyway,
This would make an excellent place for an outpost.
yeah, it would. I mean, would it? There's 8 resources. Aluminum, argon, nickel, water. If there was aluminum and iron, then sure. But it's just aluminum. Benzene. Carboxylic acid. This gun here, fucking slaps. What do you want, Lynn? Can you give me a little space? Thank you. Also, I got my, I got planetary habitation, so I can build, outposts pretty much where I want now. Well, not pretty much where I want. There's still a few planets. Toxic or corrosive atmospheres, extreme pressure, and extreme gravity I'm not able to build on yet. But we're able to do ice balls and infernos, so that's good. Also, we're putting points into this now, so we can get higher rifle damage. Kills great, plus 25% crit chance. Oh. Yeah. Heavy weapons. %50 more damage while using the scope. Oh, geez. I did not know that that was something. Oh, okay. I was kind of stalling until that pops up. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do my laundry. It'll take me like 10 seconds. A little longer, but a couple minutes. All right. Laundry's moved. 45 minutes from now. I'll have to go grab that again. Okay. Accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. All right, that's hip fire. Reloading. That'd be great. These reloads take way too fucking long. This 30% faster plus this 30% would make it absolutely ridiculous reload speed.
I'm ready to help out whenever you need me.
Yeehaw. Do I have some fucking problems here? What is that? Incoming weather. Oh, okay. Incoming hazardous weather. Oh, over here. Alright. Turn this in. What is up with my... That's not 60. Go back.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Yeah. Hunted them down and they died like dogs.
I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable, and now I've seen it firsthand. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope-Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
I mean, if you couldn't hold on to the farm, I doubt you'd be remembered.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here.
Now, is the
All
vest
right,
a part,
Deputy.
like,
Let's
a
get
part
back to the
of
rock.
the suit, or
We
is
need
it
to
just
report
something
this
that
to
they
the
wear
marshal.
over it? 7,300. Oh. Okay. I'm also fucking loaded. Shit, how much money do I even have? Wait, where is that? Oh, there's my credits. I'm almost to 200,000. Got his little basket. Corn. Meta maze. Okay. Oh yeah, welcome to Space, Texas. Home of the Space Alamo. A lot of scary assholes. Yeah, I'll get some of them. I'm tempted to try something. Let me try a run speed something and a jump. Is there a jump? Oh, here we go. Let's try amp. Oh yeah, I feel faster now. Alright, let's try this 2 times jump height. That 2 times? Wait, I saw something flying. These poor little guys, look at them. They didn't have a shot. Oh, is that its mouth? Huh. I don't know if the amp is still working or not. That one's new. Dodo Grazer. Yo. Yo, what's my main man Dodo? Man, they're peaceful. Look at this little guy. Look at him. Look at these. Yeah. Now, where are those birds? These are a lot bigger. These guys are super aggressive, actually. Get rid of them. They're also terrifying. I mean, look at them. Gross. Pretty much the only way to scan these guys. Why are you killing so many animals? I'm scanning them. There we go. Ah, poisoned. How long does the poisoned effect last? It doesn't matter, I'm gonna get rid of it. That poison? Hello, poison? Contusion, heat stroke, poisoning, yeah. Let's find one that's just for poison. There we go. Go hunting some varmints. Whoa, 12 rounds in the tube, okay.
Watch it!
There's the little guy. Oh, I've already scanned him. What's up, Dodo? Any pals? Need some pals. It's like some shit's happened here.
Got a situation here!
There we go. Oh, I've already
You're
got them
leaving
all.
me with no choice!
You guys do that. Yes. It's for me. Still pretty low damage. Just a bummer.
Let me see what you've got.
They're out there fighting for their lives against a bunch of birds.
This will be easy.
Okay. You. Or yes. Oh, I might actually get to complete them. I hate the small ones. They're fucking hard to find at a distance. Fuck off. The buzzards will get you. The bandits don't. Take damage from something? What the fuck? What? The hell's going on? What am I getting hurt by? I'm in combat. What the fuck is happening? What? Okay. Well, there was bound to be a bug sometime. That fucking sucks. Hazardous weather, snow. You don't say. Hey, how
What's
do you
the
do?
news?
How you doing?
What happened? Did you... I'd always heard they're... So who were... They say the Rangers always get their man. I can't thank you enough. Of course.
If you have any more trouble, all right, Deputy.
Alright, we're leaving. Get rid of that, Get rid of that. Lacerations. Actually, hold on a second. You guys have, like, any shops around here? Any stores? General goods? Somebody's home.
Crop's been better than usual this year, thanks to Michaela's hard work.
No, they don't have any stores.
This a social call? Oh, sure. Take a look.
Yeah. All right, what do you got? It's got one adhesive. No polymers. All right, hold on. I have stuff to sell. How much has he got? And nothing. Here, you can have that. I'm never gonna use that. Robbery in a different way.
You seen what a new Model A is going for these days? They're handy and all, but no robot's worth that much.
Alright.
Fly smart out there.
It's just those. Wait. There's another one. You see Rambler. Okay.
Transmission acknowledged. Help you? Alright, just let me get this all down.
Yeah, get the money. 6 adhesive. I picked up every single side star because I think pound for pound, they're like some of the best value. It's like 1,100 for half a pound. It's great. So, yeah. That's why I have a ton of those. It's because every single cop in that prison had one on their corpse. Great. I'm never gonna wear that. Too. See ya. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Let's see if I can get through the scan again.
This is Freestar Space.
65%
Please hold your current
chance.
speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Our scan detected contraband. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Illegal and stolen.
Copy that.
Yeah, just take it. How much stuff did I lose?
Nobody in here right now.
The Freestar Collective's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
Give me my jet. What the fuck is up with the lighting? What the hell's going on? What's the lighting all fucked up?
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be demolished.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit.
Here we go.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That
Bunch of
call we got
bullshit.
from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
Probably.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed. For nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely.
Shit happened a
The
long
unit
time
was
ago,
pretty
didn't it?
much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
And a small loan.
Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
All right. I forgot to get a beverage. And I'm getting thirsty. Load it up with a cool drink. Maybe I'll get a mini fridge or something. Save myself that walk. She's gone. Oh, what's up, Lynn? Why do you have a meal tray? Oh, it's a handle. I thought it was a bow on top. That makes more sense.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Oh. Cool. Bethesda, add in a toilet flush. It made a sound when it landed. All right. Right. Alan, drop like a sack of rocks. Talk to Davis Wilson. About what? New way to protect the city better from Ashta. Oh, right. I bet that we got that wrapped up. Wagoners. Let's,
Another day.
Oh, let's clear everybody out of everything they have.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Might want to steer clear of the
Let me know if you need anything.
Lots of crime over there.
This is what I've got at the moment.
How's that ceiling fan look? Can't remember what I need.
Ask anyone. Meet down
Aluminum
nails
and
is a
iron.
glass joint.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Like, I want to know more about these minerals. Ear grub? Oh, ear grub. No, thank you. I need a ton of aluminum and iron for adaptive frames.
I can promise you the best rate in town.
And I need fucking infantry alpha. Alright, where's the clinic? It's gonna be the only place I'm gonna be able to find it. Pretty much. Unless the general store has it.
That bank robbery sounded intense.
I don't do payment. You ask me? Traveling? You seem all right.
You seem alright. What, we discriminating? We got one of these, but it's like I don't understand its purpose. It's a cool looking rifle and all, but like, I mean, small mag, slow fire rate, low damage. I don't understand. Actually, it's pretty high damage for a full auto. 21 damage is really fucking high for a full auto. Hold on, let me plug this into a weapon bench. Hey, Lynn.
Do you need me for something? Let's get this done.
I cannot take it. Okay.
Come back soon.
We'll do it on the ship.
Sure, Laredo makes some good gun. I'm sure I got one.
I could sell it and then buy it back. Yeah, we'll do that. Extended mag, suppressed, refined. It has a lot of fun attachments, but it doesn't have semi-auto. Oh shit, it's worth a lot. Here, see, here's another one. $562. There. Enjoy. Now, let's try that tombstone. Wait. Where's the receiver? What? That's the suppressor? Okay. There's a... Huh. There's... Is it actually full auto? Hmm. What? You're not the bartender? Oh, okay.
You're welcome to just hang out. Welcome to the hitching post. Take your time.
Drugs, please. Wait, did I see pills? Pills and alcohol? Oh, it's a Pilsner. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, Shepard. Let's hope that you got what I need.
I'll say right up front, feel free to look around.
I feel like you, Shepard. You're no nonsense. Alright, let's clear out the heaviest things first. Oh, ship parts. I need those. 25. No, I'm good. See, the aluminum is 6, and it's like 1 and 1. Yeah, give me all that. Where's your iron? Everybody is iron. Barely any. Bud. Now, where is the clinic? Trade Authority, Gal Bank. I think I know it. I think the clinic's all the way down in the rut. Pretty sure it's on the opposite side. Oh, a heritage museum. Prison. For sale. What's for sale? The house? The stretch apartment. You know, I almost wish that it was more like Skyrim in that they furnished the house for you. Rock employee residence. These are all residential buildings. Baldwin Wright's workshop. Workshop? What do you do?
One day we'll crack sophisticated AI. Only a matter of time.
Yeah, torch the robot nuts.
Suits me fine.
Okay. Stone Root Inn.
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages.
Yeah?
My husband, I think he would have liked what I've done here. He so loved books. For purchase?
What do you got? Actual books, okay.
Nice to see you.
The stretch, alright. Aggie's, is it like a soup house? Oh, it's a bar. Blast, is it the restroom called the Blast Zone? That's great.
Howdy.
That's bar.
Everything good?
Helpful.
You're supporting 10 anyway.
What is he whistling? He's just going. He loves it. He's having a good time. Is this the enhance? Where the fuck is the clinic? Oh. Well, that didn't take long. Alright, I'm gonna go get my laundry. All right. Laundry's done. So now we're still on the hunt for the clinic. This is just a stone building. Shit on my mouse pad. Let me consult the information. Midtown. Stone Road, Laredo. Post Chunk Sinclair's books. Terror Room. Cowboy Estate Memorial, Spaceport Galbank. Sanctum Universum and House of the Enlightened. Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza and the Trade Authority.
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something. Or point you the right way.
Do you have business? What brings you to the trade authority? Got it.
Drugs. Battle stem. I'm trying to remember if I needed that. Infantry Alpha. There it is. Finally. Oh, hold on.
The trade authority looks to... Now you're speaking my language.
I always forget that I got shit to sell. That's a fun little SMG, but it doesn't pack the punch I need it to. Dude's got enough money to buy up all of my shit. Awesome. You're broke. Cleared you out. How much money I got? A lot.
You being here is curious. Not our usual sort of customer.
Y'all just got moonshine? It's over there staring, watching.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority.
Galbank. There's gotta be a clinic. No idea what's down here, to be honest. talk to the girl. What girl? The girl down here?
You really going through with it? I get tired of being ordered around. I want to be my own boss.
Some other kid.
A line of farmers, good ones too. I just need a patch of land, the right lady,
This girl? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be a soccer star one day.
Any damage?
Well, I might as well go out and mine some aluminum or something. Lynn, did you fly all the way out here? What happened? She broke every bone in her body. What? How am I encumbered? What the fuck did I buy? How am I heavy? Wait, is it the gravity?
You look well. There's room in my bag.
She's at max capacity. Shit.
Best of luck out there.
Guess we gotta go back to the ship. Bummer. How am I that heavy? Almost thought that I'm like, did I make a mistake and like buy a ton of weapons instead of selling them? So I would totally do that. No, I wouldn't, because the credit thing would continuously go down. I'm just exceptionally heavy. Oh, that would be it. Alright. Now that that's squared away. Lynn, where you at? I gotta empty your inventory too.
How are you, Dusty? Not a problem. Be safe.
Right, thank you. How is the ship doing? We're getting there. Did I need aluminum for anything? Yes. cobalt too. Okay. I need 9. Oh, right. I need a fuck ton of adaptive frames. It's not just 9. Over here. Okay. Couldn't have given me the 2 lubricant. Alright. Couldn't have given me the 2 silver either. But, I mean, look at all this shit that I've got done. Look at all that. Let's go get some more aluminum. Aluminum. Who the fuck are you? Oh, right, Sam.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
To be locked as my follower.
All right, but don't take...
Okay. Can I even get out of this place? Going this way? Is the wall too high? I can jump off these tanks. A little aluminum. Oh, I need cobalt too. I don't need nickel. Okay. Mosknath. Look at him. Just wants to take a nap. Leave him alone. It's cute. Yeah, go on, beat it now. Go on, get. Whoa, okay. That kind of fucking sucks. Forgot the shotgun has explosive ammunition sometimes. And that apparently can straight up kill me. Alright, let's try that again. Should I even really, like, go out and mine my own resources, or should I just pay for them? Why do I even need large amounts of, like, you can set up settlements to mine them. Why do I need to do that? Hold on. Is the end game stuff that you can't build, you have to buy? I mean, no, the stuff you can't buy, you have to build. That would make sense. That would explain the whole end game. Hey, Link. Flying out from behind a rock. Apparently some people have beaten the game, but I doubt that they've actually experienced everything the game's had to offer. I mean, by now, I'm sure a lot of people have. But what's the end game look like? Space rock. Aluminum, it's just that light. That big fucker out there. Oh, those mantis. Grazing. I like grazing. See, they look like they should be predators. Yeah, just fuck up my whole reload, fam. This guy's got a lot of health. No, come back. Come back. Where'd they go? Damn it. There they are. Here you guys are. Oh, what happened to you? Oh, that's what happened. I will avenge him. God, you've got a ton of fucking armor. Yeah, I regret this. Don't get too close to me, please. Give this aluminum and go back. Alright. Only got 8. Fuck. It seems like it would take less time to just go out and mine everything by hand than to set up an outpost to, like, do it that way. Oh, I only need 1 chlorosylane. Mag pressure tank, drilling rig. I don't know how many I need. How close am I to leveling? Not that close. That's all the adaptive frames I needed? Domestication. Horticulture? Birds? Oh, I need 2 lubricant. Oops, I don't know what I just took. Shit. Whatever it wasn't that heavy. Let's see. Oh, I could totally have him here. You're on the ship. Basco. Mora. Taro. Particle beam weapon systems, robotics. Bring him on. Then so what's the purpose of them having these? Bosco's good with shields, EM weapon systems. Bring them on board. What happens if I have them both? Anyway. No, we're not doing that. We're going to Cricks. Going to the key.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
Cranky.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Yeah. Let's see. What a long fucking mission chain. That's gonna level me.
Yeah?
Alright, they've been waiting on me for like a week or so in game.
Need something?
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Yeah, everybody's trying to fight. Did I miss something? Go that way, and then you go through here. No.
Gotta make sure to train every day. Bad aim and bad health.
Oh, elevator. Right. Oh, it is the hookah table. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Up here. Hey.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
Yeah, it's close, but not nearly as detailed.
Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Now, why wouldn't Crix have, like, gone and gotten it? Why didn't he go and get it?
Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. No, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Huh. 58 damage?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Okay.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over.
Oh, that
I need you
eyeliner
to
you wear?
board that
Yeah,
ship.
probably.
Make
Be like,
contact with Rokov
probably a pirate.
and get me those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars.
I want to see Mathis is working for
And
the
remember,
Free Star Collective.
Rokov does not need to
trying
know
to dismantle
anything
this
about
place
Rich's
from the
legacy.
inside too.
For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Oh, Jesus. That's a weapon, all right. It's a revolver. Pretty fast fire rate. Is that full auto? Does more damage. Okay. All right. Give it a shot.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
I hope Bug has...
That not level me? Fuck.
something
Oh,
strong
right, I
enough
need to
knock
talk
me
to
out.
Neva. That might be the last part.
The fleet protects our ward, but you turn against us, and you are dead.
Oh. It is full auto.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
Alright, y'all need to chill.
Rook?
Can't wait for everybody to talk in my ear. Oh, hey, man.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Oh, yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up. You just, you know, take care of yourself out there. Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time. If you would have found out what I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, you just,
Alright. That's the funny thing, is that I'm sure Delgado knows that people are constantly trying to take him out, so I don't think it'd even work.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokov on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
All right.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word.
Oof.
Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Yeah, whatever.
Talk later.
Not if I talk to you first.
If you want to pad that account of yours, the mission boards are the way to do it.
Piracy, theft, piracy, smuggling. Okay.
Be seeing you.
Straight up Thieves Guild.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
You want to stay under the radar? You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own.
Big fates.
There's no one better to have your back. Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the Key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet. If you've got the... All right.
I can't upgrade anything because I don't have the fucking perk points. Which makes me think, when is this mission fucking over? Oh, okay. That's when it's over.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call...
What's up, Barrett?
Got my attention, Captain.
Trying to get through.
I'm listening.
Start a new character and
Clamps released.
Play Intel Abyss Watchers? Yeah?
So, how are you feeling?
Well, if you beat Soul Ascender, why don't you just...
Same as I was a few moments before you asked.
Why don't you just, do New Game Plus?
Worried about you. That time you spent as a prisoner with those pirates, it couldn't have been easy.
Honestly, it wasn't as bad as you're picturing. Don't get me wrong, they weren't exactly having me over for dinner, but I wasn't being tortured either.
Okay. I'll trust that you're telling me the truth. But if you ever need to talk, I'm always available.
I appreciate that. And who knows, maybe I'll take you up on that one day.
I can jump all the way to fucking Phobos from here.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No?
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Yeah, Sarah just talks too much. Doesn't, yeah, I have to stow away my... Maybe. I don't think so.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
Yo, back.
Reading your report.
Ooh, the shred I want out.
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the Vigilance.
Oh, okay.
We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed. Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis.
What was his name?
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way. I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Yeah. I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something.
Short on judgment, but no fool.
This seriously.
Sure. I'll
What's your
fight
next
them, not
move?
obliterate them. I think you'll obliterate them, and if you do, just continue through the game and keep doing it. You could also help other people in your soul level. You could put your sign down and help people with that fight. So there's that too. Just multiplayer. Starliner.
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
Well, they're the only bank though, so...
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason,
players twice.
Never got there.
No, like, you be the summon. You play this made me want to play a different Bethesda game, Rage 2. Rage 2 is only Bethesda published? Yeah. Then it's not really a Bethesda game, is it? They just published it. Like Battlefield. EA owns Battlefield. DICE is the one that makes the game. It's a DICE game. But EA knows how to push the buttons and get what they want out of it. It's fucking annoying.
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago.
Cricks
Even
disappeared?
if they hid the money with that damn human
So
computer
he
Shinya
might
boss,
not be dead.
our
No, wait.
forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape
I'm
right
gonna
now.
find Crix's body.
They haven't seen that much currency. Well, ever.
What the fuck is this? Treasure Planet? I'm gonna go find... Oh, man. What's the name of the captain in, Hold on, let me open this up. Captain in Treasure Island. Flint? Captain Flint, yeah. What a great name for a captain. Treasure Island's a good book. Like, I liked it.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
All right. There it is. Fucking finally, bro. All right. Now we can do ballistics 2. Wait, what? I can unlock these? Oh. 4 more points. But I only did 1 point here. Hold on a second. 3. Oh, okay. Throwing grenades now shows a trajectory arc. Oh, that would be great. I do love me some explosives, but we need to just work on Bullet. Do I need to? Should I do something else? Could do anything. Payloads, engine systems, shield. Okay, so we got energy, missiles. Wait, what? Oh, payloads is not missile payloads. Hey, look at this. Boost assault training. Nearby enemies take damage when you boost and have a chance to catch on fire. Chance to knock down nearby enemies when you boost. Aiming down sights while boosting will let you hover in place. Oh shit. While hovering, time slows down and the world moves 70% slower. What? That's insanely broken. I should probably put a point into this. No. More superior chems. Fuck, I don't know, man. Pressure of being the one who gets summoned would be too much. What are you talking about? The pressure's on the host to not die. I love being summoned. Honestly, being summoned in FromSoft games is one of my favorite, like, multiplayer experiences. I love it. Energy weapon dissipation. Should I do weightlifting? I don't need weightlifting. I need persuasion. That's what I fucking need. Sick of failing those prompts.
Sysdef Marines are the best of the best.
Uh-huh, sure. Your heart fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. I should have put a point into the other thing. The thing that will allow me to pilot Class B ships. Is it piloting? Piloting. Should have put it into piloting.
What's on your mind?
Chilling out and kissing out here? What's going on?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Alright. Luna. What is that? Hollow landing. I don't think the right side of the moon is facing Earth. Oh, this is Earth, by the way. Oh, you can see Africa. Okay, there's Africa. Let's... Okay, there's Baja, California, Mexico. This is Washington, Oregon, California. That's where California ends, right about there. California, which means I'm about here. Getting out of the way of that.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
True. It's just finally reached the end. Two. Okay. first state I could finally find on a map because it looked like a gigantic butcher's knife. How is Oklahoma the first one? How is California or Texas not the first one? Or Alaska? There ain't shit here. Oh wait, no, this is my house right here. Perfect. Lead. I actually think I need lead for some stuff. That one's bugged. Gravity is exactly 1. Oxygen is 0 though. Alright, where's that other meteor? There you are. Iron nickel alloy, the side right was ejected from a distant planetesimal. Oh, I need mercury, which I will find in those little pools like this, but I need one that has mercury. And then I'll have Earth survey data. This scans way more of the surrounding area than otherwise. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Just give me the mercury so I can go home. No, that's the meteor fragments. Really none? I see a couple of pools over there. Maybe one of them will be the Mercury I seek. I think that one. It is. You do get a huge XP bonus for finishing. You get like 100. Okay. Completing a scan. Thanks to my uncles. Is LA? It's all of California and Dallas. All of Texas. That's funny. Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, California, you know, the world's 4th largest economy. All it is it's Los Angeles. California seeing the biggest economic boom that fucking any country's ever seen. In the modern era. Take some chlorine, fuck it. Alright, we're done here. The EA games for okay.
Escape trajectory plotted. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
That reminds me, I need to yeah, maybe speed up that animation a little bit. Do that, but I need to put these away. There we go. Contraband. Alright. Why is that? Okay. We got Venus. What about Mercury? Neodymium, aluminum, helium. Pluto. Titanium, tungsten, lead, and water. Yeah, let's go to Pluto. Humanoid. Oh, the Uchigatana guy, yeah. I always just like kick him off the yeah, just kick him off. Tungsten, lead, titanium. Copper, water. Abandoned bionics lab. There's nothing on Pluto, but it's moon. Charon. Charon like the ferryman Charon. Who are you?
Oh, there's one. Where's my textbook? Unknown ship. Do you copy? This is a UC Vanguard vessel. Please respond to my hail. You actually responded? Wait, where'd my notes go? Thank you for accepting my hail. This is UC Vanguard vessel AHC 1026, performing standard training exercises.
Okay.
Civilian pilot, do you require assistance from the UC Vanguard at this time?
Should I buy the DLC and get destroyed by Frida? Dark Souls 3's DLC is amazing. Yeah, I'd recommend it. You're off the hook.
Oh, gee, sorry, I called you a civilian. I'm just reading the official jargon. I swear this stuff was written by robots.
Bureaucrats, they are robots.
The space lanes. Catch you at the den sometime.
Pontiff was trying to become a Lord of Cinder. If I recall. Oh, okay. Oh! Doesn't matter, you're gone. I'd like to go to your bionics lab. Rage quit for a few years, yeah. It was that bad. Landing, yeah. Pontiff is a scary boy.
Mark my words. There are valuable minerals beneath this soil.
Yeah, copper. That looks like my best friends. Wow. Yeah, it does. Go say hi to them. I think this is the lowest gravity I've been on. 0.3, yeah. Go say hi to the mercenaries. There are 4 of them. Just standing in the same spot. There they are. The Ecliptics. Bye-bye. Oh. Just throw them out there. This is great. See you in space, bitch. Can I just throw him? There he goes. He's gone. We threw him into space. 0.03 gravity. Not 0.3, 0.03. It's not 1/3, it's 1/30th. Basically, yeah. Alright, let's do this guy now. Throw him into the sun. Goes. Can he ever come down? Where is he? There he is. Oh. 10 out of 10. What about you, sir? Give him some escape velocity. Leaving. Bye-bye. Ripped the 3rd-pound burger that was supposed to compete with the quarter pounder because bad education system. Oh yeah, because people thought that a 1/3 was smaller than a 1/4. Because people don't understand fractions. And because No Child Left Behind actually left tons of children behind. The water at? Even though I think that a 1/3 pound is like the perfect size for a burger. Well, okay, yeah. You want a 1/3 pound of meat after you're done cooking. See, the 1/4 pounder isn't actually a 1/4 pound. It's less. That's the weight of the burger before they cook it. So you lose a ton of water weight and things like that, and you actually end up with a much smaller patty. But yeah, that's why the double 1/4 pounder works. Similar in pricing too. Yeah. There's no such thing as a bang for your buck anymore. McChicken no longer costs $1. Fucking. Shrinkflation. They shrunk things down while increasing the price. Buddy. Hello, buddy.
I am currently in this unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation. Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler. If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
Yeah, there's no humans nearby. I am gonna take this helium-3 though. Try not to jump.
Hello? Need a hand?
That's a lot. Why am I so heavy now? Oh, that would do it. Those ecliptic spacesuits weigh a fuck ton.
Farewell.
But they're so worth it. Anything here to grub? Oh, yo. I'll send you home. Dead spacer. Nothing worth... It's just so much time that could be spent searching for garbage. Try and enter this place. It's probably not even a load. That's a speedy airlock. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a pirate here. Right, I forgot I'm a pirate now. They shouldn't attack me. Neo City Hustler. What does that look like?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Uh-huh. No bounty? One pirate did all this? Doubt that. Where's your friends at? Did you not hear me shoot your friend? Like, what's going on here? Milk. A lot of fucking coffee. This is great. I love it here. Makes me want some coffee. Okay. It's weirding me out. Formal slack suit. Slack suit. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Not mine. It may not even be 9 p.m. for you, but for me it's close to midnight. It's 2:50 p.m. Yeah, you're 9 hours ahead. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Save my chicken chunk. Why rye? Dude, why not rye? What's wrong with rye bread? Fuck, it's making me hungry though. Let's see how long I've been streaming. 2 hours, 23 minutes. A good chunk of that time was spent doing laundry. Oh, there's a whole facility. Shit. I didn't know that. Oh, cool. All right, cool. And no one gonna stop me. Because nobody knows I killed those people.
Does the UC really think System scares us?
You don't scare me. I'm just waiting for it to say bounty added. Someone has witnessed your bullshit. Damn. I always do love a digipick.
Up when the bond sets into the
Because I
actual
do not
challenge.
experience order.
Good.
I excel
A couple
in the
more tweaks to
performance
the
of
defense
menial
system's core
tasks.
logic, and we should be up and running.
Let's get it right this time. My last run with this Model T was enough for me.
Don't worry. I actually know what I'm doing. The guy who jacked up the combat system.
Oh, my friend Wilby. Give me Wilby. Wilby, 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 Wilby. What do you do? Anyway, let's
We're gonna find who did this.
Begin combat protocol.
Idiot! Now check.
Damage.
all right. Time to clear that bounty.
There's something nearby. Let's go!
Port that bitch. Where robot at?
No casualties. That's a success in my book.
Yeah, sure, but Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say, my bounty didn't get cleared, which means that people are still alive. Okay. Gummy bugs. It's gotta be fucking something. Somebody that I didn't get rid of. It's not worth the wait. It's definitely a lot more worth the wait than the Maelstrom is. Oh, these are cells for robots. Okay. Kraken is a great value. £1 for 1,400? Yeah. Okay. See what's going on with this computer. Really? You want me to use 2 of my singles? There we go. Active units. Oh, whoops. Just update friend foe settings.
You need to leave this area.
There we go. Charity in a godless universe. Whoa.
Damage all systems. This area is off limits. You are not alone. Now in this area, I am opening fire.
Okay.
I have hostiles engaged.
Look at that SysDef uniform. Up to 100% energy resistance and physical, they'll lower your health. Oh, okay. Let's check something. I check my status. Prime. Largest bounty, total lifetime bounty. Uh-huh. It does not tell me what my current bounty is.
Get down!
Lynn's getting shredded down here. Let's see what else is in this place. Components. And a lot of money.
You won't get the best of me!
Well, I'm gonna load, so.
Damage.
Lost and dust.
Not as strong as I thought they'd be, given the way they look. I mean, jeez. Do that load. Okay. If I do it from stealth, I shouldn't have a problem. Hey, robot, shh, don't tell anybody.
Are your wheels sticking for the locomotion race?
It's not going anywhere. Should be able to wrap this up when the bond sets to the axle.
What we got here? Research notes, Crimson Fleet sightings. I'll be notified as soon as possible of evacuation. Parts. We've been wondering if landed at planet side. While this is worrisome development, work will resume. Spreading. Please refrain from spreading panic. Okay, good job, dumbass. Just collect all the succulents.
Know what I'm doing. Guy who jacked up the combat systems got the worst of it when the defense targeting malfunctioned. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Because that's definitely how that went last time. Now, if I do F5, does it does quick save, okay. What do we got going on in here? I missed this. Hey, research. See if I can get anything. Nice. Cool. Power generation. It's a good one to have. 27? Okay, now I see why I would need to mine. There we go. I still don't have a way of producing infantry alpha. Get money hand over fist. Digipix just... It's the only suppressed gun I got, so... No bounty, no one knows. Take the sushi. I didn't explore any of this. That's well worth it. Take a nap.
Whoa, the heck was that?
Shit. Damn. Got away with a lot of it. Damn, this sucks. Give me the drugs. Try this again. Need more digipicks. No one knows. To quote the Queens of the Stone Age. There you go. Take that. Don't know what I'm ever gonna do with it, but little guy. But okay. I like him. Take you with me. Was that what I thought it was? Was that not Infantry Alpha? It was. Nice. Okay. 3 more. Maybe I'll be able to make it. What does Infantry Alpha even do? Extra range, damage, and accuracy. Oh, for 2 minutes? That's pretty good. What I really need to do is I need to pick up something to extend the length of those drugs. Using those drugs is cool and all, but using drugs is cool. Don't. But occasionally triples the amount created, but unless it's like they can extend their active duration. Regen health. Now regen health quickly while in combat? Okay. Ninja. Gauging stealth causes distant enemies to lose you. Perfect. You know, the classic. It doesn't look like there's anything to help me with that. Medicine? It'd have to be in chemistry. Well, damn. There's nothing to extend the duration of those medicines. Straight up killed him. What? Who detected me? No, but who though? Gives me one. Y'all can't prove shit. You didn't do it, then why are you standing over the body? You dead as fuck. I think if I get the experience, it's all like, no, you got away with it. Yeah, it cashes out the experience based on whether or not it's a stealth kill. And you're successful. If I don't move, they can't find me. Yeah, that works great. There we go, people. Fucking Lynn. Alright. Let's see if anybody can prove anything. Alright, what happened? Oh, they massacred my boy. Who the fuck? Who is actively looking at me? Hiding. No one knows. This is great. Trying not to blow my cover. Love you. I want one on my ship.
As long as the credit.
Oh shit.
No major injury.
Damn. Right. the robot knew. Got it. Oh my god, what happened?
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
What happened? They're dead. No. How could this happen? This thing's a monster. I feel like I should do stuff stealthy more often. Honestly, I think it's kind of fucking... Alright, boring. Hold on. Good, I'll take it. Have you guys not done, like, any looting? Why are all of your fucking inventories empty? Inventory. And... money. Buy pretty much any ship I want by now. What the fuck are you? The last one? Ow. That was loud. I think that hurt. I don't know if I actually took any damage. Sure. I have avenged you all. I'm about to go, like, reinvent my character. In the way they look less and less. This thing's just got a big head.
All this gear is slowing us down. We should leave some stuff behind.
Yo, another one! No, we ain't leaving shit behind. Oh, what did I just pick up? Am I overweight? Oh boy, am I. About to give you an upgrade.
Welcome back. I have room for that.
I'm gonna make you cool as fuck. Check this out. Yeah, there's that. And 9x39. There we go. There you go. Oh shit, whoops. Well, that's counter to what I wanted. There you go. There you go.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, let's see you with the VSS. very happy with the work I've done. He screams as he walks away.
I got this.
Outgoing. Keep clear.
Cover me. Oh, well, that was fun.
I think I need a 4. There we go. Three, 6, 2 3s. Go. All right, enjoy, guys.
Messing with the fleet?
Engaging a hostile target. Licenses indicate a
Sure does seem like hell in there.
Eliminate. Catastrophic damage.
I have hostiles in range.
This one's mine. You're going to pay for that.
That's wild. Bro, that's crazy, bro.
I'm out of here.
I don't think you're out of there. Anyway.
Good fight, Dusty.
All right. Oh, I don't need the peels. All right. Take a look inside. Gave me the digipicks. I'm gonna use them. Technician space trucker spacesuit. Maelstroms are just not worth the wait. They're too heavy and they're worth too little. Yeah, that is worth it. Shit. I got like a wine or a booze. So I do. Feeling a lot better now, bro. Huh. Ah.
Glad to see you're back. I'll take that from you.
Yeah, take it from me.
So long, Dusty.
I don't like that it says the container is at its limit. Don't refer to her as a container, she's a person. Will this actually roll? Can't move it. Glued to the floor. Yeah, we're done here though. Come on, Master Chief, let's get the fuck out of here. Damn. Where are you gonna ship me out? Right outside. Nice. Oh, hey, Lynn. I was about to be like, who the fuck are you?
Yes. Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
This be yours. I'm full on alcohol. Put those away. Oh, I only need 2 more infantry alpha. Hold on a second. Let's do this. Before we do that, let me take that. That, where is it? Blue. There. Synapse Alpha.
Hello,
let's
Captain.
Hope. Where's 4 now? Fuck. Come on, just give me the 1. Damn it.
Yeah, what is it?
Excusez-moi.
We are full on those.
Yeah?
Medical treatment 4 goes to innovative synthesis. Performance enhancement 3. We need to go to a port or somewhere I can sell. Go to Sidonia since it's in the system.
Orbital insertion complete.
There you are, you little bitch. 3 of them? This isn't gonna go good for me.
Jump system.
Yep, there it is. Goddamn. 3 ecliptics up there. Where'd the other 2 come from?
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
I mean... Yep, I would like to go to Sidonia.
This is UC Security. Prepare
Chance
be
to
scanned
evade
for
scan.
contraband.
Oh, fuck. Alright, cool. It's a little annoying that it has to be in the compartment.
Yes. Oh, pardon me.
Alright, let's try
Was that
that
your
again.
stomach or mine?
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Come on. Bitch.
Our scan detected contraband. You're on the wanted list. Guess you're smarter than you look.
Seven days in jail, 815 XP penalty. Fuck that. Go back. Save scum the scanners.
Yes. Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
If you have contraband, then you can't
Welcome
go straight to the
UC
planet.
space.
You have to
Maintain
go through
your
the
current
scan.
course while we scan your ship's cargo. You're cleared to
Alright,
land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Very nice.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
What up, guy?
Hey, welcome to... Cool. That's what we...
Cool, they have their money. They could probably buy, like, everything I've got. Medical supplies. It's just selling? Only what? Look at that value. What the fuck is that value? Legendary, but apparently not. It's irritating. Do you have an infantry alpha? Yes. Finally.
See you around. Take your time.
Lynn, I need my shit.
Stay good out there.
Lynn? Lynn?
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but
There you
I
are.
just don't have the time.
How have you been? Do you need something from my bag?
Offer to help Mitch. I'm not gonna be able to sell even half of that.
Is that all?
Yeah.
How's it going? Sounds like a plan.
Well, looks like I'm gonna get it all off. You want some of this? Can't have it. I never know when I'm gonna need it.
Come back anytime.
Let's go take a look at the shop. See if she's actually done any better.
Staying safe?
Someday, I'm gonna take this business. Sure. I've probably.
She's oh, riot shotgun. Oh, it's an EM shotgun. Okay. Aluminum. Just buy all the lead, iron, and yeah, fuck it. Here, too. Take that. It's cheap. Why not? Well, that's survey data.
Yeah, bye.
See you later, Jane.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
You guys have any of my contraband? My stolen items?
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor.
No. Okay.
Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Yeah. Okay. I believe I need something to eat. So we'll be back in a couple minutes while I go feed myself. That should stave off the need to eat small snacks here and there. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do that for a minute. I apologize for the delay, but I am fed and watered. Next time. I mean, when I do this, like, if I had the extra money, I would just order takeout or order in. But, yeah. If.
Lifting off now. Orbital pattern locked in.
All right. So let's see. What do we got? Proceed to the Siren of the Stars Starliner. Siren of the Stars, you say? Where could that be? RNA?
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Just dock on in. All right.
Docking cycle complete.
Where's everybody? There you are.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Yep, new developments.
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think? Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski.
Dombrowski.
Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Then you'll get your cut.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch.
Oh wait, what was that option? I didn't see it. I pressed the wrong
I'll
button.
help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Do I have a lie option?
playing it safe for now. Okay, I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
You want a handy behind the boxes?
Oh no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Is there like other people like watching?
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it.
All right.
Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout.
Yeah, well, we're gonna take that clout.
To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
All right.
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
Take it.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Oh, like actually pulling the trigger. Okay.
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important.
There's nothing on the planet. What are you talking about?
In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Look at disgust.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Okay. Well, let's look the part. Looking fancy.
Shh. Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better-tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just no touching.
Portable CD player? Oh. It's gonna be like a fucking Neo Geo or something. I'm excited. Well, glad I got that. Forgot that I had to collect evidence there for a minute. Let's see what he's got hidden in here. Okay. Oh, that was a physical shotgun. Okay. I guess the other one was just an EM modified. I like the music. Let's take a look inside his computer. Giving us some to sink our teeth into. Okay. He tried to offload furniture, so they kicked him out. Oh. Make sure Kenley misses his next trip, and we'll see about changing the big guy's mind. Not only did you send the message to every deadbeat in Neon, notched up a few ranks. Flat fire, you need a big score, huge. Keep your eyes and ears open. Got your message about the prize. It's about to find itself aboard. Incident report regarding Kenley. Report missing. What I'm reading, it looks like you conjecture that Kennedy had a drinking problem, was last seen in a drunken state near one of the main airlocks. It's after the sighting the airlock triggered depressurizing Section 7A, and then Kenley was unfortunately sucked out into space. If the sounds accurate, we'll continue our investigation from any information services. Ooh. Missing items from Boy. Okay. Bravo Port, these did not arrive as expected. $20 crates of furnishings. Booking of Siren's next voyage. Every occasion, the ship's cargo was several thousand kilos lighter than the arrival port. But the missing cargo holds substantial dollar value. He be thieving. I'm encumbered? What? Oh, that might be it. Lynn.
Good to see you. Need help, Dusty?
Good enough.
Goodbye.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Want that UC battle meal, but so I'm gonna have to pass. Humidifier, don't take. The money, though, go for it.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
No, that's funny. I wonder why that is.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area.
You're a guest
these
of Captain
people more.
Rokov, right? Welcome.
Deck Officer Galata's slate. Triton short-staffed the flight so that there are three of us who had to stay up all night to set up the Star Review ballroom. But I dealt with snobby passengers. Time I took Caverntino up on his offer to transfer to Triton's cargo division. It's working, no one thumbing their nose up at me.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Triple redundancy. Settler poncho outfit?
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
There is nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Was that not the way that I came in?
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch it.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Stealing people's lunch.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it? Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Ah, here we go. Yo. Grapes.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Is it now? But I have one.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
All right.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Yeah.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
This is a passenger area, right? Pretty sure it's a passenger area. Uh-huh.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
So, what brings you aboard? Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
I thought that was it is a robot buddy, isn't it?
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory.
Oh yeah?
It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office.
Are you just going to tell me that?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the
Acting like
likes
there
of
aren't pirates on board. All right. Yeah, I'll be in here if you need me. You know what? Let me go back. Grab it all in one go.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Here for business or pleasure?
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What are you doing over there? You're on the wrong side.
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid. So what brings you aboard?
The ship's
You have to be the
purser
guy
can
I'm looking
assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid.
Sorry, I'm
Positively
busy.
horrid.
Maybe we'll talk another time.
Hello? Are you a member of the Society?
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
Where's Joe Blow?
An open bar would have been nice, but
Yo.
Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
To make sure that each cred stick isn't theft. There's no gambling on this flight, ma'am. Thank you. Holding these, I will put them in your cabin.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Where's my guy at?
Here for business or pleasure?
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, huh? Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month.
Every month?
Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented. But he dropped out of the Society a couple of years back.
What's that?
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Ah.
Haven't we already talked about this? Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbeck. I heard you replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Well, that was boring.
The Society Chair has really outdone herself this time.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. That's all then? Okay.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in
An open bar would have
So
been nice.
what brings you aboard? I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Nice to have met you.
Quite a lovely story. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
All right.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to I certainly hope they decide to hold all future. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Optional
Don't forget to
kill,
keep your Stargate
Larry.
pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the vault.
Here for business or pleasure?
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Who's Claudia
Have you tried the
Swist?
canapes?
That view is absolutely
Positively
spectacular, isn't it?
horrid.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Well, that was boring.
Everything else is
Any
in guest
complaints
suites.
about your cruise?
Right. Laundry.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
Story time with Serena. How many of these digipics do I have? 17. I probably should be fine. Get some money. Given that those digipicks are like 35 each. Better get my money's worth each one that I do. Coffee. Hello. There's only 4, okay. Nice. Double bacon. No, double. Not double. Canned coffee product. Oh, it's coffee. Okay. Thought it was a fucking burger. Makes me want a burger. Whoop. Yeah, if I keep doing this, I'm gonna run out of digipicks. Never mind. Yeah, I keep finding stuff like that. Let's try Sheila Holbrook. Away mode enabled. Entry prohibited without a cabin pass. Let's see what happens. That one's correct. There's nobody in here. So many drugs. Who says that labor can't be fashionable? Got 15 picks still. That one was not worth it. Scared me. Steal her stuffed animal too. Not gonna do. Can't even pick him up. chump change to these people. I feel no guilt. It's also a video game.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Wow, some asshole stayed here last.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
You never told me I'd be the only one to be able to take one valet on this cruise. Imagine how I felt when I had to send the other 3 home. Believe it, but I actually had to carry my own bag. Wow.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount of time.
Little robot. Let it be known that Jingles was a friend of robots when the uprising happens.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Fucking, you're charging 5,000 extra credits to dine with the captain? Is that scuzzball?
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd
that
like
ammo,
to
though.
welcome you aboard.
What's in there? Why? Was this all? Oh, it's all luggage. Okay. Way mode, okay. Sorry, I was feeling a little brain broken there. Veggie grinder, bro. You have a bunch of UC security stuff. All right. And a sword. Honey, put my sword in the safe. Yeah.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... Are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Oh, yeah? Ooh.
Who? Look, can you...
Galbank wouldn't care. Wife, though.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
All I need is something incriminating.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is Is that supposed to be some sort... It's the right thing.
Yep. I'm an undercutter for agent. Would that even work?
That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing, Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Quarters. Biosuppressant. Ooh. Rare. So much stolen shit on me. If I get caught, it's gonna be legendary.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship.
What the fuck
like
was that
the
accent?
Siren of the
Blessings. Alright. This seems a little extreme, a little exaggerated. You'd think that, like, most accents would be gone when territorial disputes went out the window as well. Claudia swished. Yeah, let's just get in here. She should do some time as well, to be honest. To be fair. Huh? Have a couple of wardrobe changes before the night's over. Lynn. That's bullshit, whatever. There we go. Take that. Huh. I don't understand why people have affairs. Like, long-lasting affairs. I don't get it. Just, you know, go for the divorce. Oh, wait, I guess some people are, like, up in their own farts, and they're like, I can do both. Right. Claudia. Hold on.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Cool.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe. Is there anything else Don't forget to glad to have you aboard. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Safe back there. I didn't knock that over. What the fuck? Alright. Lynn's out here knocking shit over again.
You've already ruined our scheme. What else do you want?
He's in the VIP suite. Well, he might be.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Must you continue these
What the fuck?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting into... Not at all. I was assured that this particular... I am completely calm. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish
the conversation.
as that? And why in goodness name would I
No reason for us to have a problem, is there? What?
Is this really what we're doing? Don't get ahead of you. Sorry. Oh, this is utterly... I should say so.
Alright. Can I load that? Yeah. Try that again. What was up with those dialogue options?
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security.
Why am I locked into the
Must
conversation
you
with her?
continue?
Yeah, I can't leave this conversation.
Excuse me? And why in goodness... And why in... Not happening. Nice try. I understand. I'm not... You don't know... I should say so.
Why am I unable to just back out of this conversation? I want to see what happens if I actually persuade her.
The ship's purser can assist you with
She's
any
just like,
matters
"All right."
regarding the security.
Must you continue the... Excuse me? And why in... And why in... Maybe. Need to think about
Critical success. Okay.
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
What? Why?
On
Why is
behalf of
she okay
myself
with
and
that?
The entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to...
That was a weird fucking conversation.
The society chair is really
Hello.
done herself.
You here for the charity event? absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But
yes.
Something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
Yeah?
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities.
Are you?
Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
Yeah.
I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid.
God damn it.
Positively horrid.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
So, what brings you aboard? He's been spending a lot of time with...
So you're not?
Enjoy the rest of the event.
You're not him, okay.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. Maybe, but if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't. Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
As the ship's lockdown work, yeah.
All passengers are instructed to immediately report. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access path. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Don't you have somewhere to be?
I do.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Do the engineering dig.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Whoa. What the fuck are these here? I shouldn't have contraband on me. Yo, what the fuck? The hell? Okay.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
Did you not get the memo?
Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Can I do for you?
Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. No, sorry. I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here. It's just that I could lose my job, you know?
Oh, lose my job?
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my leg. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm...
You.
Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Alpha, LSU 1, 2, 3. Let's deploy environment suits will be broadcast. If any life support fails, an automatic emergency lockdown procedure will be placed. Okay. So, determining there's no information on each one. I should do it. Is it not just one? Do I really have to do all three?
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right?
Alright, do all three.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further
How did I miss the water closet? Everything's mine for the taking. Yes.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Yo.
all passengers.
Take the money.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive...
Yep. Jewelry, 14 pieces. Trophy. Stamp collection, coin collection, chunks, collectible gold foil trading cards.
Further instructions.
I didn't see those in the safe. What the fuck? Let's see. Let's sort by value. God, that's worth a lot of money. What's up, dork?
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune.
Yup.
I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Have your attention, please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's so. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski, how else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your...
All right.
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
All right.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Oh, rough. All right, where am I done here? Just gotta go talk to Dombrowski. That's Dombrowski? Expecting somebody younger.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
Wait a minute.
I'm uncertain what you hope
Bethesda
to accomplish
voice actor?
here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Is that Mercer's fucking voice actor.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
It's an amazing trick, Professor.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution.
You're literally...
In blunt terms...
Okay.
You have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Quite a shame that you need to resort to blackmail to arrive at the point of equity in our discussion. However, I will acquiesce to your addendum. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal.
I should just shoot you right now anyway.
Of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
No. Can I just pickpocket it back out of him? Short fucking roofs. Why does the chair protect you? Can't pickpocket him. Oh, I've already looted this room.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned.
Until you receive further instructions.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone.
I like you, Rokov.
Anyway,
you're in. You're good. You're a good guy in my book.
From rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long
thief,
time
but,
coming.
I mean, I am too.
I owe you one, Dover Beach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, It's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always.
Always.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Okay. How the fuck do I get out of here?
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
Do I have to go that way? Fine.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
How the fuck did you beat me here?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Need something?
Nope. I do need to deposit these though. That shit's gonna get me thrown in jail. Proceed to New Atlantis. What? Oh, right. The archives. Well.
Ship's no
Do a little quick save.
longer docked. We're free.
What is going on here? Okay. Nothing was working there for a moment. Back on track. Did I actually save? Alright. Yeah, I did save, I remember now. Oh, I can rotate it. Alright, let's figure out what the damage is gonna be.
Switching over to standard engines.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Please don't. Yeah, baby.
Enjoy your...
Why isn't the well here?
You meet lots of interesting people at the New Atlantis spaceport.
Hey, what can I do?
This is the Trade Authority kiosk. But it doesn't work like the trade. Oh wait, hold on. It doesn't work like the Trade Authority kiosk. Take that.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
There's a elevator to the well, like over here. Oh, they're in cases. Okay.
One quiet day. Not too much.
If there's something you need, you won't find a better selection.
All right, here we go. Fuck, she can't buy all of it.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Might need to hang out for a few days for her to get her credits back up. Damn, what am I at now, money-wise? $280,000. Okay. What do you got, buddy?
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine,
unlucky
fine.
Boots?
I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
Some of those
Happy
boots?
to make a deal.
Happy to make a deal.
Absolutely.
Jesus Christ. That is such a slick looking gun. The problem is that the barrel's only like an inch long. Well, I guess in the Vector, the barrel's only like 4 inches long. So, I guess that's fine. Ba-da-ba.
Hey, take it easy.
Take it easy. Okay.
Is mining on the schedule? Let's see what you have. Don't do anything stupid out there.
I'm just gonna clear this guy
stuff.
up.
Absolutely. You need something else? I'll be here.
That's the gun he picked up. It's there. What is it? Oh, I was gonna say, that's not a fucking Grendel. So many weapons stored on that one rack. Is this all of them? Yeah, it's all of them. All right. It's not an elevator, it's a teleporter.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit. There we go. Don't mind me. You go do your, thing. Whatever it is.
Bad for that guy.
Defend your positions. I need a diversion.
Uh-huh.
Targeted sights. We got to get that shit soldier now. My head.
He's got a lot of health. Not to go out there and have a conversation with the guard. Where did he go? That was interesting. Was only that many? I think I killed more. Credits. Credit tank load. Approximate value classified. Departure point intended arrival. Bannock or 8 failed attempts. Location Saturn. So there's one on Saturn? Oh, full transponder loss. Full transponder loss. There's just the Legacy and the Supremacy. Immediate termination of potential criminal prosecution. Oh. Shouldn't have read that. Time to go shoot that guard. Who set me up? You know what? I think I know exactly who set me up. Could have been any of those three. You guys have a cleanup in the archives.
Good luck out there. I mean it.
With Gal, if there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to.
Do you like plants? I think plants would be fun, but I worried they'd just disappoint. Hey? Yeah, good talk. Trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big building with the word Galbank on it. Good for you. A lot of people can, but not everyone does. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun.
What?
Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer.
Okay.
I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing. Why? Huh. Guess we have that in common. Alright. I like to paint, I like to crochet, pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing. Yeah. Find a gal bank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually. It's the big building. Yeah, you'd think so, but anyway, yeah. Trying to get it. It's the big building. I'm sorry you feel that way. Anyway, yeah. Trying to get a job. It's the big... You're welcome. Anyway, yeah.
It's just exhausting, these
Trying to get a
dialogue
job.
options.
It's the big building with... Good point. Anyway, yeah. Trying to get it. It's the big building. Later.
Alright. I'll mess with my Lynn.
I read an article about all
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Doctor. Mothers, am I right?
Should probably take a snooze for a few days. And possibly head up this terramorph thing. I'd imagine I'm not seeing more of them is because I haven't completed this mission. It's kind of like the dragon mission, Skyrim. If you don't do the main quest, then you can't get fucking ambushed by dragons.
Captain!
They just don't spawn.
Over here.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. Though I was a bit caught off guard when the commander of the Vanguard asked me how things were going as I was headed up the elevator. Hadn't realized you were UC Navy this whole time. Hey, your call what you share and what you don't. And I guess in the spirit of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Okay.
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians.
And civilians.
And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
I thought my family was messed up. My dear loving parents and my dad with the fucked up face.
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars.
I knew it. It is Martians.
The Red Devils unit I was a part of. They were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
So if I created a character with those eyes, would they be like, oh, a Red Devil? Probably not, but, you know, cool.
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Yes.
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead.
I didn't
Until
know that.
his
Okay.
defeat during the colony war, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Now let's do
And
it.
I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
All right.
Here we go.
Where's she at? I wore my fancy suit for this meeting. Oh, she's already here. Okay.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Thanks, don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Terramorph Apocalypse.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
I'm bored.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Say it out loud in the middle of the fucking meeting.
The preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Yeah, it was a Terramorph.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives? That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later.
Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
Oh, God.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
No good.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it!
What? What's up with these people?
Now hit him with everything you've got! We're trying to help you! That's one down! Lights
Stun them! Do it now!
We were just trying to get them help, but they slipped their restraints.
Well, now I know why I need EM weapons.
Thank you.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
What the fuck?
I don't know. They were down at the port. We'd tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we...
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, it affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior.
Oh, crazy.
The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph. Let's do it.
All right, well,
That's unlocked.
This is going to complicate things in the future.
Do what you...
But luckily, they have that, spooky fog about them.
Something's making noise nearby.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's
For the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
There's blood out here, but there's no Terramorph. So are they out here or not?
You might back up! Don't just stand there! Good!
Well, that's difficult.
Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that board.
It's not working. It's never going to work. I'm glad we made it out of there unhurt.
Why does this one look so different?
them. Our experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Alright. Got just the gun for it. The good old-fashioned pump shotty. Putting down aliens and monsters alike. Since forever. I don't know what this shit is about. There's one. There's only two more. We're not taking the fire team. Don't need them. Am I overweight? Oh, I'm overweight. Okay, that would explain it.
Put down your weapon. We just want to be friends.
Friends, you say? Alright. Well, this is what friends do. They shoot each other.
Still got it after all.
I gotta drop some weight. How much is that weight worth? Eh. Oh wait, I do want that. Oh, the biosuppressant is super rare? Oh shit, never mind. That's something else to toss out. Aluminum's cheap. How did they destroy that ship? Just how strong are these guys?
Right behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall for that one. Fuck it.
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
Yeah, it's gonna work on me, you dork. Guns do I even have? All right, I got this.
Watch out!
Don't touch her.
Get down. Nice work.
All right. Since we've gotten this far, let's see what's next on the list. The ability to have. I need to get higher levels of piloting.
Captain?
Impressed, Lynn? Yeah, you ought to be. How many were there? Even 3? I would like my UC citizenship now, please.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Like hell it is.
Okay.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Can I have this stuff, though? Yeah. Free stuff. Love free stuff. Is that it, though? Hey, Lynn.
Nice to see you. Picking up a few things.
Sweet.
It was good to see you.
Of course, this gun always... Oh my god, I have so much ammo for it now. Always the winner, this gun. This is my workhorse. This is my show pony.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Shoop.
You're not the doctor.
That's funny. I'm kind of excited to see what happens when I have to deal with people who've been taken over and start shooting at me. It's going to add layers of complexity that this game really needs. Elevator only goes
How
one
the
way.
hell do Terramorphs get into the city like that undetected?
Why aren't you asking how I killed 3
That's a relief
Terramorphs
to hear.
single-handedly?
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
We're counting
Captain?
on you, Captain.
Hadrian,
Don't let my
it
people
would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. as well as an apology.
She's like
Your
rolling
concerns
her
about the
eyes.
terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury goods. I mean, I never pick this option. I feel like I should.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Just some Vanguard nobody.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after.
Oh, she remembered.
So, will you help us?
Yeah, sure.
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet.
Oh, cool.
But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy.
I think the Freestar Collective
If you're willing to help us,
differ
we
on
can open that door.
opinion.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Loss of life. Damage to the spaceport. The
I'm
costs
gonna go
of this
check in
attack are...
with Chief.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a cool amount, but
than I think we realized.
Start getting a plan together for that data.
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing. All you need to concern yourself with right now is collecting that data.
Hey. Pardon.
Chief Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
Yeah.
I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need.
Oh,
and that
man.
means first getting you into the archives.
So much
You
dialogue.
do know what the archives are, correct?
Yeah.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people.
the ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun, to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
Or spying.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Okay. Another 10,000 credits.
A challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador. The embassy is still legally House Varun sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside.
We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Stands out?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay. Why do they really want me? I'm more interested in finding out more about House Faroon. I mean, there's no reason I can't do both at the same time. Hey, Commander Tula.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
Oh, this is the Armistice Archives? I didn't know it was such a local mission. Good day. There it is. That's the embassy I'm looking for.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
Just doesn't add up.
When someone
Spaceport has
insults you,
anti-Xeno protocols.
you want to
How
just
the hell does a whole herd of terror
shit out of them sometimes. But you don't.
How are you holding up?
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain.
What the fuck is this building?
Empathy. You mean empathy?
Is this not it?
But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone
Oh, it's
can
that building. Which building is this? Sanctum Universum. Okay. What item does she give me? Oh, I forgot about that. Embassy entrance override. Oh, well, that would be it, wouldn't it? But where's this entrance? Come in. Let me up. Done this before. I guess it really won't let me in there. Like, nope, not even an option.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Okay. Why is this door locked? Break into an embassy just to do skeezy shit. Interesting. Could be in here. What's so illegal about this? Am I on the floor above now? I'm gonna get a message from the ambassador and just be like, knock it off. Didn't expect to see him there.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Can anybody really keep me out of anywhere? Interesting that they just have this wooden table. Huge attack, wood table. Like a very rough wood too. Hello.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I've had my twitch.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One, to convince me. Understood. Did I not make myself... I'm listening.
Oh, fuck.
You know that for sure. That is interesting. It's a job I take very seriously. It's why I'm even entertaining. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly.
I feel like the one that I pick is the, like, it really is dependent on the, like, it shows red, but I feel like this has higher odds of, like, this one.
Doing nothing is certainly... Captain, I'm sorry, but my... Did I not make myself...
Okay. Let's try the other one.
Did I not make myself abundantly... I'm listening. You know that for sure. And the archival monitors could ensure that's all you take. Huh. That would work. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. We will be ensuring the monitors only permit you access to items related to stopping these terramorphs. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
I mean,
Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Okay. All right. She really wants to throw something away in that trash can. Let's go. One bouncy succulent.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Twofer on that one.
Don't make me regret this, Captain.
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
There we go.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
All right. A success. I didn't even get caught. Yippee!
Sorry. Have you ever heard one of his sermons?
Oh, no wonder I didn't find it. Thalmor Embassy. Nicky Snake. I think the weird thing is that if he's been missing for years, what could he have possibly been, like, eating? The French, as you say. There. I mean, he must be crazy with all these mannequins. There we go. There's a nice EM gun. Permanently increase sneak bonus by 1 and melee sneak by 5. Okay. These parts are so heavy. Sure, he'll be fine if I just hang out for a little bit longer.
Where could they have gone?
All right. Try and light load a little bit. Glenn, where you at?
Is mining on the schedule? How can I help?
Is mining on the schedule today? You look at where we are real quick.
So long, Dustin.
Fuck off. I guess I need to unlock those doors. Somehow. Beware demons, he says. Take a lot of damage. Is this where he likes to hang out?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay. I'll take that. It's heavy, but I want it. That's worth a lot of money.
If you need help carrying something, just ask.
No. From storeroom card. Sure, I'm actually hidden. Okay. Do one of those, then one of these. Do one of these. Bingo. Just activate the code generator. I'll say that the Varun spacesuits are pretty slick. Okay. No. Yes. Got a few options. Okay. Look at that. That's a pretty gun. Deals double damage to targets at full health. I'm gonna be using that for a little bit. There's our front sight and just blends in with the wall. Semi-metal wafer. Alright, let's talk.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, Who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me, though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
No.
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the... It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought
This
you here at
reminds
such
me
an
of
opportune moment.
the Artyom's voice
You
actor
were sent
in
by the
Metro.
UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Yes.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Okay. You don't get to tell me what to do.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
You're too way down. Let me take some things.
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers. It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments. The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, It was the serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
All right. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get some protein. You know what? We're gonna make it a trip to Taco Bell, I think. Oh, they brought the taquitos back? Look at that. How much are these taquitos? $3 for 2. Fuck me. They come with a dip. Oof. Chicken enchilada burrito. Strawberry twists? The fuck? Cheesy jalapeno Mexican pizza. Wait, are the taquitos not available at my store? The hell? Have they not rolled out nationwide? Alright, I guess could be logistics. What do we do? Alright, we're gonna do something here. What is in the chicken enchilada burrito? Red sauce, could have guessed. It is only $2. But Taco Bell's chicken just has this weird... it has a frozen then rebaked flavor to it that I don't like. To be fair, their steak does too. All their food does. Damn. I want Taco Bell until I start thinking about Taco Bell. Alright, we'll just do this. I still can't believe they got rid of Dr. Pepper at my fucking Taco Bell. Well, we went with cherry Pepsi instead. Fuck you, asshole. Damn, that sucks. 7:30 at night. How long do you think it'll take me to obtain this food? Oof. Well, the other options are kind of shit, so I'll be back in a minute. A few minutes. Hopefully less than 20. That took an embarrassingly long amount of time. Fuck. I should just retire after that. For how long that took. Retire from streaming. That's fucking bullshit. Alright. Let's crank out a few more hours. Alright. We're leaving. I'm getting out of this hellhole. Enjoy your solitude. Oh, looks like the tree chilled out. Just a little bit further. Alright, let's crank open one of these burritos. That one. Perfect. Alright. Hopefully I can be quiet eating this. I feel like my noise gate doesn't work well on my new audio settings, because my old audio settings got deleted. So we'll see. I think that's pretty definitive. You guys can hear everything. Let's change that. All right. I think we just have to reduce the hold time. And increase the open threshold. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. I think that should be fine. Oh. Attack time, hold time, release time. We'll just do that. We'll keep it at its default. But nope. All right. We're gonna take a bite now and see how that works. That's always better. All right, cool. You waking me? Running will consume oxygen. Alright. Swimming does not, though.
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Unless that archive's full of ordnance, it's not enough.
I see. This attack has people really spooked. And who could blame them? As good as you are. Thank you again for
All right.
speaking with me.
Miss Ambassador.
Captain, you're back sooner than...
Than what?
Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yep, I'm gunning for your job.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
All right. All right, bye-bye. You know, I'd love to visit a shop first. Offload some of the garbage I found myself with. Yeah, we're gonna
I
do
used
that.
to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Let's look at something. Up to 20 levels higher than me to stop fighting for a while? Jeez. Yeah, that's fun in all isolation. What? Do 10% weapon and gain 15 damage for each spacesuit and helmet equipped. Such a weird wording. There's nothing that allows you to invest money into businesses to permanently increase their buying. Need to get over there. These lily pads ain't shit. The rice is a little undercooked. A little crunchy.
A friend of mine bought this ship.
Let's see what they'll buy.
Please let me know if you won't find a large. I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Mm-hmm.
Your patronage is. I'm sure I have something. I'll see you again. I'm sure.
No, I don't think you will. We'll go this way. Still trying to figure out the layout of the city. Taking the train definitely doesn't help.
I sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
So, how are you? Everything good?
SSNN correspondent Nora Vasquez, on the ground in Aquila City, has reported an increase in attacks by the Shaw Gang. The notorious bandit gang.
What's good?
I have mixed feelings about it. But sales are up significantly since what happened at the spaceport. People want to feel safe. There's something to be said. Please, take a look.
That one's so weak. Is it full auto? Kinda don't want this thing either. The recoil on it's so fucking high. Maybe I'll modify it. 53 versus this 19. Wait, got anything to sell?
Do you need me for something? Don't load us both down.
Nah, I'm trying to lighten your load.
Don't do anything. How have
Actually,
you been?
hold on.
What do you need me to take?
Yeah, never mind.
Best of luck out there.
I'm sure you already know. I'm sure we can find...
Slightly too heavy. Just slightly. There we go. No issues now. Trying to remember where Galbank is. There it is. Nice and easy. Slowly learning where shit is. We're just chugging along here.
And that's how my parents ended up settling here.
Howdy.
You're only as safe as your equipment. Please do.
Where's Ed? Yeah. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, nothing beats what I've got. Auto rivet. What the fuck? Ammo rivet. 300 rounds of it? Straight up just got a fucking battery in there. Okay.
Good luck on... I would never dream of selling some... See you around.
Right, bye. Alright, now let's go there. I think it's funny that they trust me. They're all like, yeah, we trust you. Like me. You know you've caught me, like, smuggling contraband into your city a couple times, right? Like, I'm a repeat offender. Let's get this info.
And after the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice.
Space British.
Would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key.
Nobody's all like, where are they going? Does it matter which door I pick? No, it doesn't.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Okay.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay. Nice and easy. Chicken squeezy.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or have got stuff reading.
They say they don't need a program.
Something to report?
Yeah, this Taco Bell's not that great.
There you are. Captain?
Oh, wait, what's
Deputy
up? I
told
forgot
me
about
what
you.
went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
I've only been here for 2 weeks. See, this is the problem. I'm sitting here at walk pace, and NPCs move slightly faster than me or way slower. No in between. What? Okay. Just kick her off here. I want you to understand, there's no way I'm not jumping off this thing. Uh-oh. There.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Can I hold dual citizenship? Or tri-citizenship?
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Cool.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you. But this person is in a...
Oh, is it the spy man?
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this. But we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Yeah.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Cool. Oh, okay. Well, there's the actual money. Here's your stipend of 5,000 credits, and here's another 10,000. Cool. The money, it keeps on coming. Again, I wanted to... No, I'm doing it. Climbing up to the top of this thing, I don't give a shit. We can actually learn about the layout of the city. Okay, there's all the residential embassies. That's the constellation. Then okay. SSN, Galbank, the viewport? Yeah, that's the viewport. Pretty sure. Okay. And then there's the well. But I know the well. It's pretty straightforward. Alright, baby. We gotta jump off, but... Ow. Hey, Lynn. How'd you get here? Buy stuff. This post brought to you by the Shadow Government. Yo, snooping. Breaking into government shit. Shush. I'm doing hood rat shit. Better not require another one. That was my last digipick, too. You guys got any more? Hello. Just have that laying around. Thought that shit was supposed to be stored in the archives.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Okay.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Oh, they didn't kill him, they just locked him up. This is Vivictus. It's gotta be. Who else would it be? It's the Shadow Government. Yep, it's gotta be him. Is Lynn with me? Guess not. Sit on the chair here.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get.
What are you talking about, an invisible enemy?
Do you know who I am? There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Vivictus.
Alright.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Know it.
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial, and my life irrevocably changed.
Uh-huh.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Oh, yeah? Hold on, I'll be right back.
Continue whenever you like. Was that all? It was was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders.
Oh, because leadership is genetic.
Adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise.
Eugenics.
But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
How can you help? Like, can you do something that Hadrian can't?
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes,
Criminals?
I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Oh.
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
In exchange for what?
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able.
Justice.
I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
You know what? Going and dealing with people with the EM weapons would be great, because you just knock them out, drag them to your ship.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. Got any digipicks in there? We got a tube. I can give him stuff. There's gotta be a point where he breaks out. Where he escapes. Right?
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Quite a lot of stolen goods on me. Oof.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought that was Hadrian.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Alright, yeah, let's go hunt down a mech scientist.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Gonna be a hitman. First target, Reginald Orla.
We're not big on extrajudicial killings. But bringing Orlace to justice? That man's been on the run for a long time. Catching him would be a major success for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information.
Yeah.
Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
That was the
Now,
plan.
was there anything else? The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Alright, we are going to not Wolf and bricks. But in order to do that, I need to be on my ship. Actually, sell the rest of the contraband I have. Go to the lodge, take a nap. Rest for a few days.
So this is Constellation. And the lodge.
The fuck?
Now this is history. Would you look at this?
Look at his fucking weird face.
I hope you don't mind, but
it's still weird.
I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away.
That's
I
not
just
a gnat
had
stop.
to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagine. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? I don't know if I go that far, but I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
You're gonna give me a piece of
As I
shit
was
I'm not gonna
saying,
use?
May I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
It's a fucking 1911, okay.
Oh, that's a terrible joke. You are joking, right?
No.
Of course you are.
Okay.
Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
I assumed it was all right to let your
Mom, embarrassing me in front of my friends. 39 damage as opposed to the 40 of the other one that I have with 0. Got AP, it's high powered. I mean, it's cool and all. It's got a high value. I'm selling that shit.
parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long.
I agree.
As
Miss
much as I
Noel,
love uncovering
would it be
new
all right
questions,
if I
I
brought
wouldn't
cookies
mind a
next
few
time?
answers now and then.
I make a mean...
I have to say, I'm impressed. You've adjusted to this whole endeavor better than I would have expected. Not that that's any sort of assumption about you, of course. There's just, well, we probably should have spoken before now, but I didn't want to get in the way. I'm Noelle.
Hello there.
It's really nice to meet you.
Greetings.
And thank
Walter
you for
Stroud.
bringing the artifact
How may
to
I
us.
assist you?
Oh, no, I don't need anything. Just, checking in. Seeing how you're doing.
At present,
Planning on sticking around then?
well
I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library.
Of course.
Obviously.
I have been
Walter's
given no
quite
alternate
proud of the
instructions.
collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Was that the Russian guy that died? Was that Neil? Or was that Buzz? That's probably Neil. Call him Popeye Eel. Neil. Fucking. Where's that guy?
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course.
Hey.
Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Here, this is your room. Oh, gee, thanks. I will cherish my bucket.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Oh yeah. 24 local hours, or 50 hours UT. Is Universal Time Earth hours? Wait, why would I want that? Saving anything. Big, old, loud footsteps. Well, let's hope that trade authorities restocked.
What? Oh, sorry.
How do I get down to the well from up here? There's no fast travel. To the well. It's a pretty big oversight because I would love to just be able to go down there easily. Now I have to find a fucking elevator. But have you restocked?
You know, just only the fun.
She has. Awesome.
You look well. Plenty of room in my... Goodbye.
All right. If she's restocked, the trade authority's restocked. Just a matter of finding my way down there. Okay.
Nice hat.
Thank you. Commercial district.
How are you, Dusty?
Valberg. What is Valberg? Whetstone's a fancy restaurant. What is Valberg? There's no one here. Argos Extractors. It's just an office building? Lithium, not theft. Don't take our plutonium.
You look familiar. Where do I know you from? Oh, I think I saw your picture in the database. You were a contract hire for the Vectera job. So what can I help you with? Well, after I book a job, Lynn meets with the clients to nail down the details. She negotiates the terms of the contract and even supervises some of our more important work sites. That woman never stops impressing me.
Huh.
I heard about that. I'm glad you're okay.
If it blood everywhere, I've never seen such carnage. I threw a barrel into their ship and blew it up. Everybody took a nap afterwards. It was pretty uneventful.
We don't normally offer contractors the same benefits we offer full-time employees. But then again, here, I'll compensate you for any medical treatment or other expenses you incurred as a result.
It's 500. Okay, sure.
We appreciate it, but in the future, it's probably, in light of that incident, we're actively looking at increasing our security budget. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm not really sure I can help you with anything. I don't deal with clients.
Can I hire Argos extractors to get me like a ton of I don't know. Bonium? Uranium? Nah, I'd rather have titanium. Well, now we know what's here. Look at that green filter. Look at that. Everything looks all nice and fine. And you walk outside and everything turns green. Sun gets super muted. It's like I turn on my
They'll have our table ready soon.
Did we have to come early? You know they'll be late.
It's a matter of courtesy.
Turn on my sunglasses. Infinity LTD.
And now, a word.
Well, where's Enhance anyway?
Ever run into spaces?
Or I would like to be enhanced.
Hi, welcome. If you're here to try some, all our services, you're gonna love. Peter. Peter. Can't. Where's Jaw? Yeah. What the fuck happened to the nose?
like a fish. Jewelry. Yo. Facial forms. Oh, shit. Get some tattoos going. Why not? Alright, I'm happy with that. Come on, there we go.
A friend of mine bought this ship. It's literally called the Narcissus. So, yeah, I definitely...
If you'd ever like to make a change, we're up to the task.
Alright. Yeah, to figure out how to get down. I wonder what it... I have not been in here. Figure out what this is. Distribution center. What are we distributing?
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule. Oh, well, sir.
Knit 67 smart gun. Break through even the strongest armor. Rapid shot. You want to buy my
You're always
contraband?
welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Hello. I can take a few things.
Oh, did I sell everything already?
Be safe.
Alright, I guess I just need to go to the trade authority then.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
I'm a fucking shut up.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution
Back to the
center,
robot,
let us know.
since all the people are annoying me.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I must needs get to the spaceport. That's the only way I know of to get to the goddamn well. I can't figure out how to get there otherwise.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Nobody likes coffee that much, jeez. Making us look bad out here.
I want to look like a completely different person.
People joke. Say those maroons.
Lady.
Thing about the trade business? Be my guest.
Sweet, she's got money. Wait a minute. About this. God damn it. Fuck it, take it all. I don't care anymore.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Gonna fret over 2,000 rubles here. Regardless, I'm just trying to do this because I still have contraband on my ship. I just don't want the fine to be massive. Alright, let's go to Crix. Oh, I was supposed to... Oh, right, I need to go to the Olympus system first. Do I really need to go to the Olympus system? Can I just go to Crix directly? Alright. I could use thrusters now, which means that I can do like lateral movement.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Let's get this mission wrapped up too.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
What's up, nerd?
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that'd kill any mood. Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. I've got a real attitude problem.
Bog's feeling down?
Are you looking to start something?
Or Boggy?
I'll finish it.
Hey, what's up?
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Electromagnetic.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
Just say he did.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Well, you guys got tons of
Give me
resources.
a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
You want to fight?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Try and pickpocket the captain's key from him, but I don't necessarily think that that's gonna work.
Soon. Everyone is going
The
to learn to
experience for
feel
this one. Okay.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket.
It's really easy. She just
Of
fucking
course,
gave it to
It
me.
would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got
3,000?
work
What?
to do, so let's get to it.
Okay, there's 10.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Out of here.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience. I got a sore hit.
I believe I've only got the Aurora for contraband.
Yeah.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Oops.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete.
There we go.
I haven't seen my family in a while, but...
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
What's up with that?
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
Maybe you need to chill the fuck
That's
out.
enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even a ship as old as the Legacy would be a challenge to trace. And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson Fleet. They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine.
It's you, Toft.
This is what we're going to do.
I know it's you.
You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and
The
I will
greatest
see what
ally
we can
gives the
find out
greatest
about
betrayal.
Bandit 4. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the Comspike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Early reports
This mission
say your
is going to
on the
require
Siren was
discretion on a
success.
number of fronts.
I'm sure the commander is pleased.
I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Yeah, fuck it.
Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
I was holding on to it just because fucking, oh wow, I've got everything.
Interesting. Looks like you've been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer
sir.
goods and cash, which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. Find anything
You
else?
need to clear that through the proper channels.
The last thing.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. That it? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great... Any other fragments? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me sick. Oh,
You wouldn't?
it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us.
What?
I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Anything else? Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Any other fragments? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof. Second, this is an undercover... I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Destroy 5 ships. Fuck. Should probably do more persuasion, right? Yeah, just put it right into their brain. Bullet. Ooh. Experimental projects, fuck it. How are we doing on experience? Okay.
Hello.
Solid level up. Let's go do something fun. Namely shooting a bunch of people. Street justice.
Lay it on me.
What is creating this massive weight? Where do I keep picking up these fucking books? Where's Lynn at? Lynn. Lynn.
Glad to see you're back, and I'll take that from you.
Is that dirt just like permanently on your face? How about that?
Come back soon.
Can I help?
Is that a chair on wheels? A spaceship? Best idea? Shit. Let's see if we can't spend some of that. Make some room. Give me a 12 overflow. Yeah. Magazine and battery mods. Let's take a look. $26. That's it. Just 26. Right. God, I need titanium bad. Totally do armor piercing. Still need titanium. Magnetic rails. Increase the rate of fire and damage. Electric burst energy, okay. Oh yeah, we changed that to semi-auto. It doesn't increase the damage at all? That's hard to believe. Rounds can penetrate any armor. Yeah, fuck it. I have uranium. Titanium. Always titanium. Your trigger with the 0 wire. Ooh, red dot and a short scope. There we go. Penetrator. Need antimony. Antimony. Right now we can do this pretty cheaply. Still can't do I have none of the stuff for binary trigger. Big old barrel. At that point, it needs a scope, but there's no scope, so fucked. So can't do that. Either way, I'm okay with that weight.
Separation complete.
Let's go. Yeah.
Grab jump sitting
Took
down.
out that jump drive.
Just look at those stars.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Repair parts.
Done. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Oh yeah. How many did they give? Nice. Abandoned Farmy Lab. Pharmaceuticals.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Alright. Put on my fucking spacesuit this time before I get out of the... Yeah, it was 0 oxygen. It's important. That's important. We're going old school. 1911 and the oh god, the MCS. $1870? Oh, it's Varun. Hey, how's it going, guys? Ow. What's Varun doing here?
We shall feed your corpse to the great serpent.
Where are you clowns at? Oh, it's Lynn. Shit. Nice legs there, bud. Should probably use this gun a bit more. Put full auto on it or something.
Prepare for judgment. You won't get the
Howdy.
How did they pull that off? I've been struck. My eyes. My eyes.
I can smell.
Now. My head. My head. I can't see. My eyes.
Bye.
This ends now.
Oh, nice. Whoa, that is a grenade launcher, is it not? It is. Cornered. Yeah, oh, yeah. I've got a bit of ammo for this thing, too. Ow. Fuck. You fucking nerd.
Come back and face me.
Alright. Where you at? Over there?
The great serpent delivers you to me.
Where's that side?
The great serpent will have you.
Alright. Come in here at your own leisure. I'll be waiting. Plenty of other things to do. Wait.
You will know through
Butter. Alright.
I am. Let's finish this.
Where are you at?
The great serpent shall feed the pod.
Oh, is that what it looks like when they hit me with an EM? Okay. My screen gets all fuzzy. Now that makes sense. Why do they want to take me alive?
You're trying to carry too much on your own.
I don't need you. Worthless. Oxygen booster. I'm gonna be encumbered. I might as well really be encumbered. I'm gonna have to go back to that planet soon to get more adhesive. Kill the local population. Yara Moy Bridge. Take their plant. Properties of the cavern have led to fungal growth with medicinal properties. Spores consumed in the cave appear to dramatically reduce inflammation. The task of making this a viable commercial product can't proceed until we find a way to stabilize the properties. Creatures that live in the cave system must be kept alive. Our working theory is that they interact with the spores in some way to create the... What cave? There's a cave? Wave. Analysis of the cave system indicates there's a lot more to this place than area beyond this cave appears as a dead zone, almost like we're looking at a deep space, a huge deposit of pure nothingness. Nothing we're aware has properties like this. Dismiss the remaining staff temporarily, at least they received. So we can afford. And they've heard. Wait. Funding from other sources. This is the first time this is typical. What is glunch? Remember that glunch isn't a thing or process or whatever. It's a state of mind. Sure, glunch might be short for glob lunch, but really it's a way of looking at the world. Glunch. We glunch or the world glunches. I'm reading. Okay. Yeah, no. I can do without glunch. Take that. Yo, hello, beautiful. What the fuck? Hold on a fucking second. You didn't tell me the AK was in this. How is the AK in this, but like an AR-15 isn't? Oh, oh, okay. I mean, shit. I would kill for an M4. But only the AK would last that long. AK's made out of the same fucking metal the AR is. Need to find that cave system. It's probably over there. I think I just saw it. Could be that cave. I don't know, but I'm very, very, very curious. But I'm not going in there without my. Hold on, I need to hold it real quick. There's shotgun. Where is it? Bashing. I'm happy with that. That is way faster than the AK's. Which AK is this? This is the 47. This is the M. This is the AKM. The AKM does not have that fast of a fire rate. That's way too fast. Still, I'm loving it. They look so small compared to, like, this. Alright, let's see what we can do. Right. If it gives me a fucking shovel handle, I'm gonna scream. Short barrel. Oh, we can make an AK. It wouldn't even be... It'd be an AK-47U. Laser. We could totally throw a laser on there. Why not? For the merrier. Reflex is, Oh, okay. It's like a modern... It's a modern reflex. Okay. Titanium. Standard grip. What? There's no stock? Armor piercing, drum mag. Small mag. Small mag. Give me the AP. High powered. Titanium. This thing's kind of a piece of shit. Because I can't do anything.
Don't be a hero, Dusty. Let me take some things.
No. About to just sell this fucking rifle. Why no stock? Punch. Time to grab a rock. What even is on this planet? There's 8 resources. If one of them's titanium, I might be here for a minute. Oh, there's dudes over there. That's a shame. Did you shoot that?
Here they are! This area's empty.
Yeah, no, it's not. Do I take their weapons? I have to take the spacesuit.
Good to see you.
Oh
It
wait,
was
I
good
have
to see you.
Lynn to carry shit. Never mind.
Welcome back. I can take a few things.
Whoa, look at that.
Farewell.
All right. Fuck, and here I am with no goddamn digipicks. I lose my fucking mind. matter that much. Yeah, this has got to be it. A suppressed Beowulf. Is that actually a Beowulf I can use? Bridge. Let's take a look at this. 16 damage. That's not bad. Uses the same round though as my... uses the same round as my Grendel. But my Grendel does twice the damage, so we're just gonna hold on to that. It's okay if the fire rate's slower. Minor hardhout outfit. Yo, what is up, my guys? What is up, my mammals? Hello? What is ping? What does that sound? Alright. I do this.
I've met plenty of rock tougher than you.
It's lit. Okay. I'm gonna say they're running up on me. Fuck. I would love a digipick right about now. What am I even able to make now? Nothing. Ooh, calipers? I need to get myself a good pair of calipers. God, I love calipers so much. It's just the best way of being like, how big is this? And then you measure it. It's super simple. Left or right? Fucking hell. Toxic spores, okay. Platinum. Mind if I do? Lead, platinum. I saw titanium. Fuck yes. Could be fine to walk through, to be honest. Silver. Silver's good. Let me try something. Try an explosive. Nope, okay. It's definitive. No, tantalum. Shit. Oh. Tantalum's good too.
You need to leave some of that behind.
You kill me behind. This is Xenogrub even. Huh? Yeah. Oh, lung damage. Immediate lung damage. Holy shit. That was dangerous. Digipick. I keep forgetting that I have this. It's pick me up. There we go. Fuck your encumbrance. I am fine. Let's take a look. What is so important? Ooh, hello. Oh, it's a boosted regulator. Just a worse version of the one I have. Still has a lot of value, so. Gets up to 100, okay. Not worth it. Not worth it. Worth it. Sure, why not? Can't really put a price on crafting ingredients. Master save. Infantry Alpha, haha, the last one I needed. You know what that means. Quick save. Gonna platinum as we go. Don't know what I need it for, but it's probably gonna be for like stations and shit like that. Scott, wait, what? He's dead. One last bet. Swinging at the fence for too long, and not for this not to be the too many weird places, looked at too many strange rocks. For this is the last bit of money we have left over from Dad's final gift, and it has to work out, or we're gonna be forced to go and do desk work for Argos or some other mud hunting job. So he died down. Trash back here. Okay, and I wouldn't stand there, but you know, you do you. Did I miss a pathway? like I missed something. Maybe this isn't even it. Should have been it. I mean, there he is, he's dead, but why is he dead? Critical piece of information is missing. Anyway. Oh, maybe maybe they killed him? Maybe he's only been dead for like a minute? Fuck. Where are all these heat leeches coming from? They weren't here a second ago. Or were they? I just missed them. Tempted to go for the cave, but lap around the compound or something. Landmine. How inventive. Scott is dead. Ian Waybridge. Cave system indicates there's a lot more to this place. Area beyond the cave. What area beyond the cave? Let's go look at her computer again. Fungal growth with medicinal properties. Okay. All right, so cave. What cave, though? It could be that one. Really only one cave. Tantalum. There we go. Eat that. For stuff. Take the silver too. Same cave, different cave. Is there a log? No mission popped up for it. Well, this is just a regular cave. No, aluminum. Fake. Dude, antimony. Why is gravity 1 in here, but super low out there? Oh, is this not the exit? Did I get myself stuck? Fast travel to my ship. Okay. Alright, and this is pretty much where we're gonna end it. 9 hours and 50 minutes of streaming, but most of that was spent, I mean, not most of it, but not significant, not insignificant portion of that was spent just bullshitting. Not actually doing anything, well, actually just getting food and being a general nuisance. So, I don't think we could really count that. This is fun. Ah, yes. Finally. Discover how to create Panoptic and Paramore at the pharmaceutical lab. Oh. Neurojack and Whiteout. Need 6 ionic liquids and 2 squall. Neurojack and Whiteout. Junk Flush and Panacea. Okay. Was it? Do I have any Whiteout? Veggie grinder. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm all like, what the fuck is a grinder? Oh, it's a sandwich, right? I'm retarded. No, people who call sandwiches grinders are retarded. Take that back. Let's see. And Opticon. This is. Oh, look at that range damage. Chems, Reconstim, and Infantry Alpha. Fuck. That range damage increase is not insignificant. One Infantry Alpha creates 2 of these. That's massive. This is an amazing stim. Here. It's 25% persuasion chance for 10 minutes. Companion affinity increases. And that makes sense. Red Trench would be good just for that damage resistance. An amp is just like crack energy. Alright. Let's see. Do I need to actually create some drugs to get there? I need to create 25 drugs to get there. And then I'll be able to make cutting edge drugs.
Something you need?
Do it on space in here. 941 of 960. Well. Overweight. But yeah, we're gonna do more later. Probably not tomorrow. One of these days. One of these upcoming days. I can't have any sort of schedule because unfortunately I have a full-time job, so. Not like anybody's gonna watch this part anyway. Who's gonna stick around for a 10-hour stream all the way to the end? Nobody, that's who, but for people who might go back through and watch these, might be interesting. I mean, if I stream infrequently enough, then people will have plenty of time to get through a 10-hour stream. Should I just do more infrequent, long streams? I don't think people like piecemealing them out like that, though. I wonder if I should experiment with, like, episodic stuff, and I just cut the episode and then make a new one, depending on what I'm doing, and then just focus on, like, individual segments. So, like, while I'm doing the pirate shit, I should have a title for that, and then just focus on that for the entire duration of that. I think people would stick around for, like, 1 hour long ones, or 2 hour long ones. That could be better. I don't know. That sounds like extra effort that I'm not willing to put into it. Not yet. Alright, bye.